Hello, how are you guys doing? I need to change this over to programming, because that's what we're doing today. Is it programming? What was it? It was like game development was the category that we were on. Software and game development. There we go. I did hear about that, Bernaskle Witch. That is a heck of a story to start us off on. I don't actually know anything about the situation though. I should probably look into it before having like opinions on it, but my initial guess is that it's incredibly based that someone hacked the Heritage Foundation, considering who it is, and yeah, that's a good meme. There we go. There we are. All right, all the things should be set up now. I'm looking a little yellow today. I'm not sure what that is. I think it's the setting. Can I be a little bit cooler? No, that makes me look pale. Yeah, I'm yellow today, I guess. I don't know. It is very warm. Judge Ryu, thank you for the 11 months of support. How's my day? Oh, God. How's my day? I walked my wife to work. That was good. I'm feeling like I need to a bit because I've been eating. Listen, okay. The food, like the ice cream that they've got here, is fucking banger, dude. Like Friendly's, amazing ice cream. The cookies and cream. Yeah, thank you, Orthogonal. A waifu Karl Marx dating sim would be a recipe for disaster. Yeah, that's why it's just the Communist Manifesto, Kami Dami Mami adventure. Okay, so things that we need to do today. We need to put the poses in the game. Now, we don't have that many poses right now. We really don't. If we actually look at the is there a way to like just open? Oh, weird. Yeah, no, I definitely trust all the authors. Sure, whatever. Oh, that's really neat. You can get to all the scripts from here. I mean, I don't need that. We're doing some Rimpi, yeah. Yeah, you just read. I mean, it's the anime version, and that there's like anime Karl Marx there, and she has big boobs. Because I mean, you know, if you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this right. Okay, so we have. First off, is that worth fixing? I don't think so. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 different poses, and we're gonna use a lot of the same pose. Let's go into the script. All right, so we got the entirety of the thing, and so okay. I mean, I would call it 3 poses because I don't think we're using this one. This one looks awful. Can you fuck him? I don't know. 20 months of support. Thank you, Super Dino. No. Like, I don't know if I even want to use it. The book Ussie. I mean, I'm gonna have to fix this if we're gonna use this because there's been a lot of like developments in waifu technology. Since I drew the original image. Okay, so there's a couple things that I was thinking about. First off, okay, let me open up MS Paint so I can try and explain what I want to do. All right, what if we have like a feature, right, where we have like fucking like pose dot value, right? And then we define it as like 0, and then like we have set pose or something, and then the poses are like 1 equals titty press, and 2 is I don't know, sexy lay down, right? And then have like do we want them to set to certain? Well, okay, so right now there's a couple of different issues that we need to like talk about in the code. First off, when it talks about anything, it usually like just, okay, this is a bad example because this is like back when I was trying to manually do each individual line, and that was bad. And then here I started to do chapter 1 with fade, and then the text dissolves at the top, and then she just goes into it, and this is a block of text. So each pose has an ID. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is give every pose an ID. Because I mean, like, you can just say like show im happy, and it knows what im happy is. So you could do like show, I don't know, pose value. And then something, it's got random numbers increasing as... You could set it up where if it has any of these words, I mean, I think we're going to have to listen to a bit of the Communist Manifesto here. Like, legitimately, I think we're going to have to listen to some of it so we can figure out where we're going to put different words and stuff. So give me a minute. Why do you need it explained? It's short as fuck. LibriVox, let's fucking go!
This is a LibriVox recording.
All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. Yay!
For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by John Ingram.
Thank you, John Ingram. All right. So that'll work. We can listen to that in a minute. So we could have it where it goes and does certain poses for different words. I also think that we should have a "Did you pay for this game?" section. And I'm like not quite sure how to deal with that section. Because like, okay, cool. This is one thing I want to do where it's like we can set it semi-randomly, or we can set it to specific things if we desire. I like both options as things we can do, because then we don't have to come up with all of the answers all of the time. Now, realistically, there's only 2 poses right now that would work for this. We could also set like mood happy, and then have it be like show, and then if it's just like we could have mood be a value, and depending on what mood's value is equals like 1, and then we just know that 1 is happy, and then like somehow we combine that with another word like pose, Is that a thing we can do where it's like show mood and then mood 1 is happy and then pose is a separate value, which is like it goes through another loop, and then we can just have it be like happy or whatever, and then or you know, titty press or whatever, and then it shows that. Needs to make sure I've got chat up. Okay, so we can actually go based on specific words. I mean, we're already searching through the text. We already have like a piece of code somewhere in here in the text wrap thing. So I don't know if it works like that for mood and pose. I think it works off of file names. Okay, so that's not going to work. I mean, you could set it where it's like if mood is blah and such is blah, then, but I don't know if we could do like variables for the file name, because like it doesn't like variables, right? As file names, it's probably not super happy about that. Want a fuckable Karl Marx? Okay, we'll have to make an H patch one thing at a time. We have to make the regular game first. All right, and then the other thing I was thinking, and this one, like, you don't have to have any programming knowledge on. So right up the top, I think it's going to be like, did you pay? And then like there's like yes and no. And then there's like a scene. And then I mean, I can't. Okay. And then like just the book. All right, so like what I want it to do is, and this is just something that we can do with like, and then it just goes like this, right? You could put them in arrays. Oh, okay, so we can use arrays for this. All right, so did you pay for the game? Yes, no. The yes scene exists, the no scene exists. I was thinking for the yes scene, we do the foot fetish thing. So just gonna draw a foot. Also, I like that I brought up how like it's really annoying how pantyhose will like get stuck like at your toes, and it's kind of weird and stuff. And like it sucks when that line is on your feet. No one brought that up, that I had somehow some insight into wearing pantyhose. No one talked about that shit at all last time I talked about that. Everyone was just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I hate toe seams. No one was like, hey Rev, why do you have experience with that? And I realized later that what I was thinking of was with dress socks. I hate dress socks. And I just sort of assumed that pantyhose would feel like dress socks. Like, I've picked up pantyhose before, like, you know, they're a thing. I try and not kink shame. Fair. Based. So the yes scene is with the foot. The no scene, I was thinking she could just like grab your face and like smack you into her titties. Because I think that there should be like a benefit for saying no. But my problem is that like, and I guess this is more like a theoretical question about communism, is like, yeah, it's based to steal from like companies because like they're stealing your labor and shit, but like, is it based to steal from an independent artist? Well, part of like toe seam stuff is based on how the person making it. Dead Cells. I have not played Dead Cells, no. I should though. She could call us our little... That's so fucking dumb. Okay, so yeah, no is PogChamp. Like, isn't there already a version of like the thing? Okay, and then we also need to do the title screen. Yes, I did hear about that. There you go. That is a wild story. All right, so show him happy. We're probably gonna just change that to like show him laying down, because I just want to get that image out of here. Okay, so that's out of the game now. All right, so let's make an array, I guess, for poses. I would also like to make let's try and do the walk back and forth thing. Let's make that happen real quick. So if I show him laying down, and then I show him walking book on left. Yes, I saw your thing. That's kind of what we're going for. W moving left. All right, I'm not sure what this is going to do. We're just going to give this a go and see what it looks like. God, that her face is still not good. Also, why is the music still playing at that point? I guess I need to have a like stop the music thing as soon as you hit start. Is Tilda a VIP? I should set her to be a VIP. I don't know how to do that. I'll be real. Also, I need to bring up YouTube chat. Or Twitch chat, excuse me. Think the music stuff was under GUI. I mean, maybe there was like a slash VIP. Yeah, okay. I think I added her. I think I spelled her name right. It's not a real name, so yeah. Music. Stop. Just fucking stop. All right. Like, I kind of hate my drawings of her. They feel very amateurish, but we're beyond the point where I'm supposed to give a shit about that, I guess. Audio, thank you. All right, so music is the soundtrack for that. All right, so is music of value? Oh, okay, so it's just like play. Stop music. All right, stop music. Fade out 1.0. I actually like that. That sounds nice. We don't just like hard cut as soon as you start the game. That's great. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna make her walk. Now there was an issue here, and I'm not sure what the issue was. Let's go ahead and save. Maybe it was like a indent. You forgot to add a colon. I haven't need to add one before. Okay. Does not accept attributes on left. Yeah, okay. So it's not on left is... Would left work? It doesn't want to accept that. At left. Ah. Okay, so at... Let's make it actually true center. And then... Move. Walking book 2 left. Oh, you're not being happy with me at all. You do not like the word move, do you? Show. And it wouldn't be 2. It would be like moving in right. Can moving in left be a thing? Let's see if that works. Okay, show walking book with move in left. All right, so it's got to be like a all right. So let's see. Composite images. Define poses. Neutral, happy. Define outfits. Currently selected pose and outfit. Define pose equals pose 0. What do you want to wear? Outfit equals outfit 0. Outfit equals outfit 1. I'm in neutral right now. And now I'm happy. Pose 2. Okay. Well, how does it know? Okay. Maybe this is just me not understanding arrays here, but also Zakatea, thank you for the 3-ish years of support. It's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. Move in left, move in top, move in bottom. These images into the screen for the appropriate side, taking 0.5 seconds to do so. Okay, got it. Maybe, oh, it's because I got 2 widths. I bet you that's the issue. Okay. So it did change, which is good, because it means that it knows to change when an image appears. So it didn't do the movement, so... Maybe this will work? No, it likes the width. Would at be correct? At seems like totally not the right word for this. Yeah, it does not like that. Can only apply to one or all layers, not image reference. With move at left. And then because movement left is a transition, I see. Do I want to pause 5 seconds or 0.5 seconds since it takes her 0.5 seconds to get there? You got two widths. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that as well. And then we want to have show im walking book R at left with move in right. I don't know if it'll dissolve or if it'll just do a like hard swap. I'm not even sure if this code will work. Let's give it a go. Oh. Just go ahead and moonwalk your way on over there. All right, let's go. All right. Not sure what I did there. Okay, let's take this out for a second, and I want to see what just happens, like if it just without doing that. She's just kind of like levitating up from that position. Yeah, it needs some sort of like try it without. Okay, move left. I mean, because it just kind of levitated towards the center rather than moving left. Okay, so it doesn't know to move now, but it doesn't make you appear center. Let's try this. Maybe it... Hey, you go. How you doing? Also, I really need to fix her face. It really bugs me. All right. I need to find the tutorial bit where it talks about moving. Also, it is 87 in my office today, so that's why I'm looking a little sweaty. And also why my fan is going to be blowing in my arm where it just kind of seems like I'm jerking off the whole time. I'm not, I swear to God. This shit is not sexy. Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't understand how people can jerk off to their own art. Because I see so many fucking problems. What is 87 in Celsius? 87 F2 Celsius. It's 30 degrees Celsius in my office right now. I did buy an AC. It's coming from Lowe's, and I'll be getting it on the 17th. So a week from now. So we'll see how long I can stream without dying.
Manifesto of the Communist Party
Okay.
by Karl Marx.
I'm going to be
Friedrich
looking
Engels.
for what I'm looking for while we're doing this.
A spectre is haunting Europe. The spectre of communism. All the powers of old Europe have entered into a holy alliance to exorcise this spectre. Pope and Tsar, Metternich and Guizot, French radicals, and German police spies. Where is the party in opposition that has not been decried as communistic by its opponents in power? Where is the opposition that has not held back the branding reproach of communism against the more advanced opposition parties?
Transitions
as well as
and
against its
transformations.
reactionary
Okay.
adversaries? Two things result from this fact.
Ah, here we go.
First, communism is already acknowledged by all European powers to be itself a power. Second, it is high time that communists should openly, in the face of the whole world, publish their views, their aims, their tendencies, and meet this
No, that's
nursery
not it.
tale of the spectre of communism with a manifesto of the party itself. To this end, communists of various nationalities have assembled in London and sketched the following manifesto, to be published in the English, French, German,
Why is there a British
Italian,
person in my ear?
Flemish, and Danish languages.
Because I'm trying to listen to the Communist Manifesto, so I know, like, it's been a while since the last time I read it, I'll be real. So I don't have it, like, memorized. I got the journal points down, you know? But I don't have it, memorized. Alright, so show B at left. I mean, let's just try without at left again. We'll see if that actually works. I don't know if it will want to play ball with that. Hold on. At center. Yeah, I think it's just like skipping the one. Okay, there's a pause. Okay. What if it's show at center with move in left? Show at left? I mean, this is what I know about programming, is you do this because someone hasn't gone through the trouble of having this document today. All right. So then we're just going to copy this. I don't even know if I want this bit this early, but I just wanted to have this as a thing. So left R at right with move in right. This should cause her to pace. Cool. I mean, yeah, that works. Cool. All right, so that's how you move from left to right. I mean, that already looks all right. They're porting Chio Anarchy. I don't know what Show Anarchy is. Is it the Anarchy game thing? Oh god, yeah, this is the one with the naked dudes. Yeah. Extremely muscular dudes flex at you. The game. I think it's erotic. Shmup with muscular dudes. So you know we've done everything we can with the shmup market. We made porn with it. We've done everything we can. I mean, it almost 2 feet, but like, okay, so Garfield, you're saying, is 20 inches tall? Okay, so this goes to 17 inches, so taller than this. Like, I would imagine that's him standing up, right? 'Cause that's a lot. Are we sure this isn't the side of his cock? Could be his cock. Oh, it's when he's seated. I didn't mean to put that here, but all right. Okay, yeah. That looks like shit. I'm not gonna lie. And it's $200. Fuck off. All right, let's look at this array thing that they were doing. I assume we're going to want to put it after all of the Communist Manifesto. What if he was a phone? Even still, fuck that. Okay, so...
Section 1. Bourgeois and Proletarians. The history of all hitherto existing societies is the history of class struggles. Freeman and slave, patrician and plebeian, lord and serf, guildmaster and journeyman. In a word, oppressor and oppressed, stood in constant opposition to one another, carried on an uninterrupted, now hidden, now open fight. A fight that each time ended either in the revolutionary reconstitution of society at large, or in the common ruin of the contending classes. In the earlier epochs of history, we find almost everywhere a complicated arrangement of society into various orders.
It's Tesla's birthday today? Oh, that's why Tesla, like there's a little Tesla in my corner here.
We have patricians, knights.
I mean, yeah, he could be a Maine Coon.
In the Middle Ages,
we don't know things.
Feudal lords, vassals, guildmasters, journeymen, apprentices, serfs. In almost all of these classes, again, subordinate gradations. The modern bourgeois society that has sprouted from the ruins of feudal society has not done away with class antagonisms.
All right.
It has but established new classes, new conditions of oppression.
What are the other moods?
In place of the old ones. Our epoch, the epoch of the bourgeoisie, possesses,
Bruh.
however, this distinctive feature. It has simplified the class antagonisms. Society,
I don't know as if this is gonna work because I don't actually have this many
into
emotes.
two great hostile camps, into two great classes directly facing each other,
But okay.
bourgeoisie and proletariat.
Define.
From the serfs of the Middle Ages sprang the chartered burghers of the earliest towns. From these burgesses, the first
I mean, I guess you could
elements
have
of bourgeoisie were developed.
the facial expressions be on a separate layer, almost like it's a different character.
Rising bourgeoisie, the East Indian and Chinese markets, the colonization of America, trade with the colonies, the increase in the means of exchange and in commodities generally, gave to commerce, to navigation, to industry, an impulse never before known, and thereby to the revolutionary.
All right, so what would you want me to wear?
A rapid development.
Dollar sign.
The feudal system of industry, under which industrial production was monopolized.
I think that's what the guy in the post did. He has two images that combine to make the character. Oh. So there's a pose, and then there's I see. All right, well. All right, I'm just kind of looking over the, So you have pose and then outfit. And how does it know to pick 0 and then 1? The dollar's how we're accessing something in the array. All right, so it picks. Okay, so we need to pose. Random. Yeah, okay. So then you would say pose at, 1 and outfit at 1, and then you would set the height on where the face needs to be, and then like you would go from there. Okay. So since that's not how ours are set up and not how I want to do it, laying down the walk ones are not going to work for this. Tit press, bruh, tit press, eye contact. There needs to be commas and stuff. Tit, quote, tit press, where you looking? I'm actually going to move this one further down into the array. And the reasoning for that is that then if I just want to play them in order, that's fine. Oh yeah, it doesn't misspell looking. Looking is without the G though. No, yes, okay. All right, and then define pose random, show. Okay, so let's see if I can then right here show, good job, show pose random. And then they had it in brackets here, right? 1. It's the wrong one. Yeah, in brackets. Oh, no, I'm not doing that right. Also, I need to close all these. All right, so show. It's not even show. Okay. So then we reference pose random. And then the $. Hey, Bro Bold, thank you for the 40 months of support. How you doing, man? All right. This may or may not work. It definitely will not rotate through all the different things. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. Please don't ask me this ever again. Also, she's got lots of little, like, weird weather here, but it's okay. Okay. We've got, like, an ice pack downstairs, and I might go and grab that here in a second. I'm going to check and see if this works, then we'll go grab that. Take, like, a 2-minute break. Okay, you don't like that. If I get rid of the $, will you be happy with me? Was that the issue? Might have been that. We'll see once it gets to that part. Okay, so it doesn't know what to do with that, and so it thinks that that's a character now. You might want to have her walk slower than that. So it takes her 0.5 seconds for her to move that far. So you can't change the speed of it? Because move right is like a separate thing to that. So it's like she's going all the way from one side of the screen to the other. You can? Okay. I'm not sure if that'll work or not. And then show pose random. It's probably not going to be show pose random. Maybe it's just $ pose random. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Oh, it doesn't like the point in one. You have to make a custom transition. If it's a little fast, you can deal with that shit. I'm sorry. She should go back to laying down if I've done this right. Which I haven't. All the lowercase ones are 0.5. Yeah, I might have to make my own version of it. And they show you how to do that in, I want to say this one. You could change this and make your own version. Define circles in dissolve image one. Yeah, you could do it like this. I just don't feel like dealing with that. I'm gonna go get some water. And I'm gonna go get that ice pack thing because it is 90 something, almost 90 degrees. So I'll be right back. Fan feels nice though. Ads. Should run an ad. Here. Music. BRB. 2 minutes of ads. BRB. Oh boy. Would love some more coffee to like wake up. Oh my god. That feels so much better. This like neck thing I've got, it's like just ice packs essentially. And you put it on your neck. Shit fucking slaps, yo. Alright, I'm a lot more human now. Alright, so pose random. So how do you pose? Alright, so define pose. Wait. Next you need to make poses. Okay, so we've got that. Next, define what the pose they're currently in. How's your day? I'm doing okay. I walked my wife to work. And it was cute and nice and wonderful, and it was good. It, man, that really doesn't seem like it would work. Oh, I see. Also, my phone just restarted. All right, default time. Okay. Tom version 1. Tom version 2. Label time query. That's reassigning the array. No, but here it's saying you make the first define them. Each option is its own string separated by a comma. You name both sets pose random. Yeah. Oh, this is poses. And this is pose. And then later down here you do. Oh, all right. So instead of random pose, we're calling this pose. And so pose equals random pose 0. That's how they did that. That seemed really weird to me as well when we were defining X as X. And it's like, good job. All right. What outfit do you want me to wear? All right, and then it does pose random equals 1. It needs that oh, pose equals. And it wants it all as one big old block there. Okay, I think this is right. And there's nothing there. Why doesn't it change? What have I done wrong here? Combining this with some of the stuff in the second thing I linked. I think I've got the same one open twice. It doesn't know that these are tied to M. Right. Variable image. All right. Where? No background music, sorry. We're listening to Calamity mod music again, but this time randomized order. All right, using this to set up the image stuff to pick the file names from the array. I think it's this bit. No, this is doing it as an if-then. Do we have to do this as an if-then? Like Yandere dev, or can we do this as a variable? Because this seems like probably not the right way to do this, because like, if that, then you do this. And it's got a separate timer. We don't care about the timer. We'll set it to some other like way of figuring out what to do, whether it's based on the words they're saying or what. I just want to be able to also just hit like random number generator, like pick a number between 1 and 4 or whatever, and it just picks one. So that way I can just like on click it switches. I mean, actually that would work. If you did it on click, then because the click would also cause it to Yeah, I think we do. Where's Screen Tom? Oh, Tom is an image in here. You could, I mean, yeah, I would like it in an array. Tom sprite equals image Tom sprite equals, right? So image M sprite equals default Tom version to 1. Tom sprite equals Tom version PNG. Will it know to do this here? Like, it knows to put an array in, like, right here because of the brackets? That would translate to Tom1. Alright, so we can put an array in there. Okay, so then image impose equals quote my father-in-law. I do not feel like explaining what I'm doing to my father-in-law. They're coming to visit in about a week. Pose random. Would it be pose? I guess it's pose, because yeah. All right, dot PNG. And then we need to change all of these to because it's just gonna say show im1 dot PNG. So it's gonna be looking for im1. You should just put, well, but how will it know to do? It's got to be like that. That I get it now. No. It was good like that. It was good like that. But okay, now I fixed it again. Also, the casing is important, so we're just gonna like rename copy. Which one did I just copy? Eye contact. Rename copy. Okay, cool. Will I be porting this to Switch? Dude, I don't fucking know if I'll even be able to finish it right now. I gotta figure out how to make this thing work. Okay, so then here show impose, and then impose equals pose.png, and pose equals random pose 0. Set it to 1 by default. Maybe that's the issue as well, is it didn't expect the answer to be 0. Is this compatible with Linux? Fuck if I know. Alright. If we did it right, should lay back down. Oh no, it's that image. Okay, that is right though. Alright, cool. So now just to check and see if it works, I'm gonna do the bruh pose. We can randomize this number later. Arrays start at 0? Okay. 9 in Python they don't? What? All right, so that was looking down. They do start at 0. Okay, we figured it out. Python has this funny thing where you can index negative values and it wraps around. All right. Is random a thing? No, random is not a word that it knows yet. Random number between 1 and 3 Python. Can you use Python standard library stuff? Yes, you can, which is what I'm about to go do right now. Do I need to tell it to go grab that? Actually, because we grabbed the chapter wrappy thing from somewhere. Where did we? Oh, okay. Import text wrap. Nope, that's not it. It says from random import rand range. Okay. Define role pose. Equals rand range parentheses, and it's between 4 different options right now. We'll have to increase this number as we go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be rand range 4 because 4's, because here it's saying to do 0 and 9 inclusive. So you can probably end up calling the randomizer before each pose selection. That's what I'm thinking. I'm only rolling it once. Right, exactly. I have a 0th item, right. So there's 0. I think you want rand range 0, comma, lin pose. Okay, what is the lin bit there? Well, this person is giving this answer in response. Oh. Okay, we don't want print rand int because we don't care, but that accounts for any new poses, right? That's the length of pose random list. Right, so here it goes from 0 to 3, and I can just change this number when I add more poses, right? Don't hard code it. Well, I was thinking I could. Use the length of the list. Oh, okay, so that's what that lin is. Hold on, let me look at what you said there. So the list is from 0 to length of whatever pose random is. Got it. Okay, that's what this thing is. But we put a parentheses around it. So then now it's going like, oh, I see. The length of this is going to be, so it's exactly what I was saying, but it's not hard coded. It's just I add new things to this list and then it goes, cool. Yeah, no, I get it. Got it. Okay, yeah, no, the way you were doing it is better. Hard coding it is dumb. If I can make it so that way it does it manually, then I don't ever have to actually fix this. All right, so we're not hard coding it there. So then if I do define roll pose, roll pose. Okay. So when I do roll pose, it's not randomly picking a number. It's just referring to this. You need to make it a function. Okay. Instead of what? Like I defined it, so I've defined it as a value? How do I make it a function? It's just a variable right now. You can just do pose equals roll pose. Okay, hold on. So image impose is pose.png. Pose is roll pose, which is a random number chosen between 0 and right now 4. Then have it do the random define roll pose parentheses. So this isn't random this yet. Entirely separate line, do define my function, print. To call a function, use the function name followed by parentheses. Okay, so we need parentheses here. Also, I feel like this isn't right here. This is where you'd put the parentheses if you had any, but we don't. Like, we don't need this, right? Like, this is redundant. Okay, so what did we have this set to originally? Ah, there it is. Okay, pose random equals 2. Okay, do on entirely separate line. Return size, return random dot rand int 0 comma len pose lowercase random parentheses. Okay, no, that's all the print. I would like for it to pick. Okay, I need it to pick one of these at random when I tell it to roll a random pose. Basically, okay, so here's what I want it to do. I want it to figure out its own random number, just go 3. Just I can go like, hey, pick a number. It goes 3. Okay, and then I go, okay, cool. So anyway, you remember pose random? Pose random is roll pose number. Pose equals pose random roll pose parentheses. Yeah. But I also want to be able to like manually define what pose random is. Do we need the parentheses there, Rattler? Since when am I a pro gamer? Since never. I'm Script Kitty. Pose random. Okay, so I can still just pick one. So pose equals... I mean, pose doesn't even look like... So it's just going to do it at random now, right? Every time I impose, because it goes image impose and pose equals pose.png, pose equals pose random, which is a random one from pose roll pose, which is this. So random thing, a random integer between 0 and whatever the end of this is, so 0 and 4. And then it defines the pose size return. Do we need this line? You can kill the fine roll pose that I... So kill this one, but keep this one, get rid of the colon. Or I need to kill it. I know about Limbus bread. Some elf shit, yeah. Get rid of the size? You don't... Will Max Sterner make an appearance as an antagonist? So we might actually end up going through the trouble of making a full-on dating set with like Emmett Goldman and Maxine Sterner and all that. I drew a drawing of Maxine Sterner and she just looks like Demiurge. As like Twink Master would say, like a twink, but still a girl. Everyone is just telling him what to type, so I'm going to make a small attempt at explaining. Def is a keyword you can add to define a function. So we still want it to be def, but like but def doesn't seem, it doesn't like def. Def roll pose, return random integer. Okay, so yeah, that's what we got right now. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be happy with def. All right, let's go ahead and just give this a go, because I think that should work then. No. He may have forgotten a colon. You need a parentheses after roll pose? Yeah, it's not its issue. It wants a colon. I think it's because the indentation is fuck. So let's unfuck the indentation. Save it, and then go. Okay. Expected an equals, but did not get it. So maybe just equals here. Do you want a space between the this? Is this Python? Nah, this is... It's like a weird bastard version of Python, I think. Def is for function, so it's gonna be fine with this. We'll give it a go. Unexpected statement. Remove the equals. It wanted an equals earlier, so I gave it one, but also it thought it was define. It's a frondent, so I want to indent it once, like so, and then maybe that'll be happy. Add a colon. Line indented, but the preceding defining statement does not expect a block. You may have forgotten a colon. Does it want a colon here or here? I guess it wants the colon back here. But that doesn't look right, because it's not expecting any... So when you indent in Python, like, it's not just for your own fun. Like, it actually does a thing, right? Yeah. Whereas in, like... Indentation in Python is scope. Yeah, you don't have to... So I know C and C++ to some degree. And a lot of the programs that I've had, like, you could write it all on one line if you wanted. Like, if you were a, like, absolute crazy person, you could just write all of your code on one line with C. It's a fucking bad idea. 550. Yeah, it's not happy right here. I don't do a lot of coding. So don't get it messed up. Like, I'm not actually good at coding. Okay, so like, yeah, it really doesn't like the term define or def. It wants define. I'm gonna go ahead and put these parentheses back in. This seems to be a happy camper time. Let's see if that works. Put it at the end of line, like here. And then we indent this puppy out. And we change this to a def. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, no, it's not happy about this either. What do colons do for Python? Like, what's the equivalent? Because I'm used to, like, you end a thing with, like, semicolon. We're not doing that here. We're doing that by, like, ending the line. Or indenting. It's indenting. They're Scion text sensitive. Context sensitive. Okay, I never used that shit. Equals expected. It needs to be in your initiation block. Oh, so this defines shit. This, okay, so what you're saying is this needs to be up at the top in def. Maybe. So cut this out. And then we can do a define up here. Ah, it likes define up there. Invalid syntax. What? What's your problem here? It might want the parentheses again. And it wants that stupid colon again. All right. It thinks that this is a thing that's happening. P arrow OSE. Oh, okay. So we need this to be here. Right, because we've... Okay. Right. Wait. Okay, no. Pose random. Has that just not been defined yet? And is that why it's like free? What was the error again? Invalid syntax. Return random integer between 0. Nah, it doesn't want to be all the way up here. Or it doesn't want to be down there. We might have to... Lin needs parameters. Okay, so do we put this in parentheses around this? That looks a little happier. Oh, no, I didn't like that. Oh, I have no idea what's wrong with it now. We already imported random. That was the first thing we did. We didn't import random proper. Maybe this will make it happier? Thank you, Anon chat. Okay, so she's looking down this time. And she's looking at us this time. Which means that it did actually pick a different one. Okay, so... All right. So then if I do show impose again, it should be a different version of her. Did I actually save that? I don't think I saved. What editor is that? Visual Studio? Maybe we just got unlucky and it picked the same one twice. Oh, you didn't like that. Is it sometimes not gonna like that? I think this is what someone in chat was saying. Huh. It didn't reshuffle it. Yeah, it's not refreshing what the number is here. You're only calling roll pose once. Okay, when am I calling it? Okay, so then so like here, roll pose. Will this make it hit the reroll button or no? Maybe. Cool. I love programming. Duplicate the pose. Okay. So we copy paste this before each instance of show impose. So redefining what pose is, not with define. Well, we haven't started the sentence. We're just starting halfway through like a sentence saying pose. Like, what is pose doing? We already know what pose is. Yeah, but it doesn't. I don't think it knows what pose is doing here. Like, I think it needs to, like, be reactivated in some way. Yeah, it doesn't know what pose is, and we never defined what pose was. I mean, we defined it here. The problem here is that I'm having to ask chat because I don't actually know what all my options are of things to do. I just wanted to get a new number out of the random table. The random table is here. Put a dollar. Is that what that dollar sign is doing? Yes. Okay, I think that's what that means. It means random. Well, it didn't crash the game, so that's a good start. In order to actually make this work, we do need to copy this before each show impose. It'd be kind of cool if this is combined as one, like, feature. All right, she does her walk back and forth, and then she does the random pose, and then should be a new random pose when she comes back. Nope, it's fuck. Oh, hold on. No, this is that's we gotta, like, we gotta stop hitting the edges of the range. Okay, so it's not actually fucked. Yeah, we have rad range. So maybe it should be rad range here? We're using rand int? Okay. So we need random. Random rad range. Okay, right. So, or just rad range since you imported it twice. Okay. Let's see if it causes errors this time. Gives us a look. Same look again. Bad luck or feature not working? It works. Okay. We'll keep that in mind, but that should be fine. You can define a function, show random pose or something. Yeah, a lot of this is like me learning Python and chat learning RenP. All right, so if we ever need a pose, we can just slap this part of text in here. I'm going to make a comment because I'm a good programmer. This is the code to make Marx do a random pose. You need the next 2 lines for it to work. Future me will thank me for that. I will not remember how to do that. Okay. So now, if I ever need to do it. Okay, cool. Lamo documenting his code. Lamo, imagine making contain code maintainable. Nah. I feel like don't ever hesitate to comment on your code. Okay, is there a way for it to know when a click happens? Click detecting click in RenP. I'm gonna put this up and get some more ice in it. We good on that? Yeah, I'm gonna top off my coffee. I don't give a shit. It's 30 degrees in here Celsius. So what I'm thinking, and this is bootleg as fuck, right? All right. Here's what I'm thinking it can do. All right. So we have this text, right? Keeping it in Comic Sans because it's frustrating to look at. All right. So we've got this, right? So what I was thinking is why are you big? What the fuck? Hello? Keys? Okay, sure. Fine. All right. And then so we show pose and then we go detect click. I'm gonna do it with like if thens, even though if okay, we're just gonna reset because you can't see what I'm doing. All right, so let's make the text big for your grandpa eyes. Chat 26. Is that better? Just ignore the indentations and shit. All right, bigger. 36. All right, there you go. There you go. All right, so let's say detect click. And so every time you click, I wanted to just like do this. So like if detect click, and then like I guess you don't put it in parentheses, you put it in tabs here, but I can't tab things out, so I'm just gonna like can we just like have this run the whole fucking time? This will only be an issue if I want specific poses at specific times, but we can fix that. How about instead of show impose, how about show cock? Okay, that almost started as a real... Like, it's gotta have a thing where, like, it detects when... does click? Okay, so detect click is going to be going off in this while. I still think it's easier to make a function that does those two lines at once. Yeah, 100%. I don't know how to do that though. And I want it to call a random thing each time. How goes the coding? Horribly. But chat's making it work. Is there like a... Where's the Rimpy tutorial? Click? Skip unseen. Custom mouse cursors, dialogue, and narration. Define show random pose. Up your ass, my king. Thank you. Let me copy this bit of text that Jogo just posted. Show you guys what they figured out. All right. So I bet you that's going to be up here. And it's got to be defined because it doesn't like... Oh, but we could put def up there. If that's where that's supposed to go. Okay, so def show random pose. Should be in the Python block. Cut. Delete. And then it wants this on a separate line. Just gonna do that. Pose equals random pose. RenP show pose. I think we already have used the term pose. Like, I think we've used that term before. Right? Yeah, we have pose equals random pose thing. So I need to change this name to Posy. Posse. RenP vibrate exists as a default function. Alright, so then we can just posse whenever we need to do a pose ussy. Okay, and so then it would just be show posse. Show posse, right? Let's see. Okay, it's not happy about that. Oh, there isn't a dollar sign. Do I need to do a dollar sign show posse? Show random pussy. Maybe it's just $ pussy. I've got the hiccups. And because of the heat rising, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Sorry. You may need a new line after the function. Maybe just show random pose. So instead of this, oh, without the colon? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Wait, okay. Can't remember the last time I had the hiccups. Let's turn on some music. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? Sorry, it's hard for me to concentrate. Show a new line before the show Renpy thing. I mean, couldn't we just, like, define pussy? Posussy? I mean, we should probably use this name just because it makes more sense. As much as I love to, like, slap that Posussy in there. Alright, let's see if that works. You're doing good, Clown Pubes? And it's not happy with that. Okay. Why is the music stopping? It's not. Oh, that's because of YouTube wants to know. You're not happy about doing a thing? Oh, in the game? Because I told it. I'll put this up and go get some more water and stuff. I'll be right back. Try and sort out my stuff. 2 minutes. BRB. So I'm sorting out my hiccups. I'm back. Okay. What if it's define? Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and cut this here. I don't have any honey. I love how long this text is because it makes it look like I actually did some work. You need to define your arrays before the things that are using them. Oh, okay, right. So this should be good then, right? I don't know. No, because that's like telling it to do something with an array. Okay. What I want it to do is I want it to, I don't want it to be a function. I want this, like, I want a shorthand for this process so I don't have to keep pasting that text in. Is that better or worse for code? Well, too bad this is a function, sire. Well, okay, but okay. Well, what I want it to do is run this. It doesn't need to be a function. It does need to be a function for that. So this does have to be up top, but this shit hasn't been called out yet, which means that I need to put it. Do I need to put this shit up at the top. Yeah, that's what you're saying. The image may not need to be there. You know what? We're not gonna fuck around with that because that's part of the pose thing. And it'll work up here. It might work down there too. Why is it not happy about the indentation here? Because this all needs to be tabbed over. Okay, it's not happy about that. It doesn't know what this is. Well, I could move this. And I mean, surely this will work. I don't think you want to move anything above initiate Python. Impose equals yeah. This song that everyone lost their fucking mind to last time. I mean, I don't think that doing this is worth my time then, because if we can't get this to work, then I don't really care. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of this bit here because that code is causing more problems than it's worth. Yeah, Rinpy, like, I just would like it so that way I could just go roll at random. And it goes, what's that? And it's like, oh, that thing I defined earlier. And it goes, oh, okay, I'll run the whole script for that. Like, you used to be able to import libraries and shit. But that really doesn't seem like... Am I thinking about this game, like, this process wrong? Do you need someone to DM you to install the YouTube nonstop? Yeah, it's fine. I don't need it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're thinking about it right. Just okay. Cool. We're just not going to deal with that then. How about just mouse? Okay, that's not me. That's just Renpy being shit. Okay. Like, I really would like it so that way if I need to do an action a lot, I just have a shorthand for it, because that's how language in general works. How the fuck does it know anything's happening at all? Where's that in the code? Is that like in a separate part of the code? Mouse bindings. Oh, that's else if. What is H-box? Okay, so this is just like help box. That's what H box is. So this is so is this that's just explaining what the buttons do. It doesn't actually action return. This is GUI. Yeah. I don't see how it has any idea how the fuck things are, like, clicking. Oh, interesting. This is the part where all of us who know Python know as much as you do. Cool. It has no idea where the mouse is or what the mouse is doing. What's that box or that mouse doing? No idea. Drag and drop. Which is right for GUI? GUI or GUI? GUI. Hey Zero, how you doing? I've got the hiccups. Fury AZ, thank you for the 19 months of support. What? Okay, so the thing they're trying to use is mouse. I have a timeout request. I'm so sorry. Yes. Sorry about that. It doesn't know what is clicking here? On press? I still do have the hiccups, I'm sorry. I could just jam it in here, I think. On click. While true. On click. While true is an infinite loop. Okay. Ah, okay. Left state. Okay. State import. Wait, what? Well, I don't want it to click on any window. I just wanted to click on my window. Because if you start clicking on other windows and she starts moving around like a crazy person. Yeah, but the problem is that Rimpy doesn't actually seem to have a feature for mouse clicking. Pie mouse. Have her move like this. Yeah, that's it's gonna be a difficult one to do. Get down. Hey, did you see that image the other day of like AI trying to do gymnastics video? It was like a video of AI trying to do like female athletes doing gymnastics. All I could think about was getting. Have I seen the wrestling one? No. Yeah, that's the Windows key state. Okay, how about we just look up what Pie Mouths does? What the fuck? Double click? What about single click? What the fuck is any of this? This is the stripped down version? This is fucking chaos. What are you writing here? Okay, cool. So that moves the mouse around.
Open up a new Python file and save it. First import listener from pyinput.mouse. Using the listener, create a with statement with listener.join inside it. This joins the listener thread to the main thread. Create 3 definitions called onMove, onClick, and onScroll with the same parameters I have used. These will be responsible for the 3 actions. In the listener's with statement, set onMove to our onMove function and the same for the other 2 functions. Now whenever an action occurs, these will be run. To make sure these are working, add some print statements to all 3 and run the script. You will notice for each different action, its corresponding module will be called. Now add the function's parameters to the print statements. When running the script, you can now see what is being passed. To make a little bit more sense of the output, format these print statements. When the mouse is moved...
Okay, hold on. It doesn't matter. A lot of this does not matter. On click. Okay. I think I found it. We gotta throw it in up here. God, that's fucking annoying. I know, I'm so sorry. But I can't stop. Well, happy birthday, Rattler. Rattler, thank you for the gifts to Vor, and thank you for the 69 gift subs. Amazing. Oh, just your 69th gift sub. Thank you. Is it Pig Wrestler's happy birthday? Happy birthday. Fucking shit. I can't stop hiccuping, so it better be your birthday. Happy birthday. Well, good. It does sound like a hurt sound effect, doesn't it? Rattler, thank you for the gift sub to official Pig Wrestler. Happy birthday. On click. Fucking hell, it's hard to do shit with this. Oh, I just relearned something. So here's the Lin again, and Lin is the chapter 1 text. So it's between 0 and the length of the text, and then it goes play the text, and then at position 1. Okay. Well, let me make sure it still works. I've been fucking with it, and I might have broken something. Let's not randomly get this. Oh, what was your error? I think that was it. Yeah. No, it's fixed, but... No estimate on the speed running time. If it hits 90 degrees in the office, I'm gonna have to stop streaming because it's climbing up there and it's starting to affect my ability to think. All right, music, I need you to stop for a second. All right, so text wrap 1, the text wrap is like a block of text. We can't put code in text, ch1 text, right? Okay. So we already have ch1 text. And it's counting out the number of words in it. Yeah, text wrap. I was just like, can I just like slam some code in there? But no, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to figure, okay, I guess I should say, it's really hard to explain what I'm trying to do while also hiccuping. And I know that sounds like a bitch thing to say, but it really is really aggravating to be able to try and like express myself in general. But on top of that, like hiccuping makes it so much worse. Anyway, it starts off fairly easy. We've got this one because that's what I wanted to do. And then we've got a random pose here just to show off that that works. And then we're doing it again here just to prove that it works again. Here is where Carla is saying a majority of her text, right? So while she's saying text, she needs to be changing poses. Now, I wanted to do it on click, but that appears to not be a fucking thing. Like, you can't do that with RenP. So instead, we can just search through ch1 text. I guess we can do the thing that Rattler wanted to do, but I mean, I wouldn't know how she's supposed to react to each individual, like, word? Would a deep breathing help since hiccups are spasms? Maybe. What about if I equals five? Could I do it where it's like if I is can I ask like it to determine whether or not I is divisible by a number like 5 or 3? Like if I choose a prime number, then it's going to be fairly rare. So we could do it like every 5 chunks. Okay, so if using the percentile thing. All right. Okay, percentile 5 equals it's called modulus programming. Okay. So if what does this symbol mean? Divide? So if I divide by 5 equals 0, and then we do the then here. And then we do an else if. What if we just copy this, puts this here? It checks to see if it's a multiple by 5. Okay. There's no need to do an else if on this. I mean, how would it... Let's see if this works. It wants a colon. Let's give it a colon. Right, because we've indented. It thinks something's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need this here. But this is good text right here. The reason we don't need that is because it said... Man, that's fucking weird. That's weird. So if... So, okay, so what's happening is when it first boots up this math, it goes if 0, because that's what it's set to, 0 divided by 5, well, that's 0. So it comes, because we're starting at 0, it realizes that that's 0. Because 0 divided by 5 is 0. So this should fix that glitch there. Yeah, this is pretty good. We're using modulus. Yeah, so this will just like pick a random one. And if we want specific ones, we can do that. So I think I'm going to copy paste this text into all of these. Because this is fucking good code right here. We definitely want different poses after each of these. Ah, right. And then we got this section. That if needs to be here. Yeah. God, why does it want to indent out that fucking far? That's really weird. You copied the indents. Okay. So the problem is I'm dumb. As always, the answer is I'm dumb. Okay. 692 is the one that you called out. 692, bad spacing. There we are. Perfect. Okay, so the game will run. YouTube chat is crying. I'm so sorry. Untoasted toast. Do you mean bread? Do you fucking mean bread? Untoasted toast? In my place, toast is a subcategory of bread. What? Do you know that this is like not real now? Perfect. Soft white toast. Okay. Is there gonna be more music? There'll have to be, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB. 2 minutes. Sorry I was gone so long. It's getting up. Okay, cool. I am back. Right now we're doing random. I think that's fine for like a generalized function. And then we can pick certain, like, yeah, exactly. And the code is like all future proof for more sexy, like Karl Marx's. In addition, like all we really got to do is just draw more poses, and like that's about it. We can like set certain poses for very specific moments if we really want them. Like that shouldn't be too hard to pull off either. Like I could ship this I could ship. Can we get her in the Mega Milk pose? Okay, so I was thinking about that. And that goes back to, so this doesn't work. All right, so like, did you buy the game? And like option 1, good pig foot fetish. No. Seize the means of production. Go unionize your workforce, and I'll call you. I mean, we could do this like more Mega Milk. Do we Mega Milk, or do we get in with a Mega Milk? Go unionize your workforce, my little pog champ. Because there's like the gonna have to move this to a separate.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
So do we just do this? Like, we could just do this pose.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Where we just... Also, should I, like... Is it in the spirit of the game to tell you to pirate my own game? Or is that against the spirit of the game? I'm gonna go ask my girlfriend if I'm her little pog champ. Right now, I feel like it. Uh... Question about game I'm making. Hey all. I'm sorry if this is not a part of the Hey all. Working on making a kinetic visual how to cure the hiccups. Dr. Mike.
Corgi Land, Reddit. If I sweat a lot, do I pee less?
What the fuck? That's not the question at all.
As diabetes-related gastroparesis, the natural waves called peristalsis that keep the food moving in your gut.
That's not what I'm asking about.
Out of whack, and as a result, therefore, food. Ask if you haven't. Check it out. Biggest nerve interacting with the once a scary issue, right? I actually don't think that's a good way. And remember, there's actually two nerves involved when it comes to hiccups, because that's happening as a result of a diaphragmatic spasm. The diaphragm is that giant muscle that sits below the lungs that pulls the lungs.
It's fucking great, Dr. Mike.
It relaxes and then helps the lungs exhale. So in this scenario, you have the vagus nerve interacting with the phrenic nerve, creating this diaphragmatic spasm. And what I found to work best for me and so many of my patients is a little spoon of granulated sugar. There's also some really good evidence-based methods for breathing into a paper bag to increase carbon dioxide levels, or like taking a breath.
You want me to just eat sugar? A spoonful of sugar? I'm gonna go eat a spoonful of sugar. I'll be right back. Slap yourself in the balls. 100%. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, slap myself in the balls, and eat some sugar. BRB. 2 minutes. Oh, fuck. Didn't work. Can you imagine if I actually did that? Okay, so notes. Didn't work. Also, way more disgusting than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Okay, I think we're good again. I spelled that wrong. I was like, I'm gonna spell this wrong. All right, called the Communist Manifesto. Dommy, commie, mommy, adventure. In which Karl Marx, they're gonna ban me. I'm not going to include a screenshot because that's going to paid for the game or not. Should the player be rewarded for not paying for the game? They're either going to call you an ironic fash toddler or fed, then ban you. What do you mean by no debating our core beliefs? Yeah, I'm not debating that. I'm just saying, like, would if you are a well-known bigot, such as J.K. Rowling, you will get banned. Reactionary content as a joke is only allowed on weekends. Left unity. Please keep inner leftist debate to a minimum, preferably none. Liberals and Nazbuls, not including, go nuts with messing them. Are we counting Nazbuls as... Okay. Yeah, Nazbuls count as left-leaning, question mark? Nazbol is like what? National Bolshevik? Technically, but like it's stupid. Well, it says that I'm RevScarecrow. Like if they don't pick up on that, then hey, all, I'm working on making a kinetic visual novel based on the Communist Manifesto called the Communist Manifesto Dami Kami Mami Adventure, in which Karl Marx is going to ask if the player paid for the game or not. Should the player be rewarded for not playing the game? Like a idea to encourage theft from myself, but not paying on Steam is kind of based. How do I make this seem like I'm not trying to troll? Oh yeah, novel. 25 gift subs if you get banned instantly. Could you try linking to the actual game? I mean, it's not up on Steam yet. Tell them you're streaming this stuff. So I'm not sure if promotions are allowed here. Doesn't say in the rules that I can't, but it's kind of just normal to not self-promote on Reddit. Yeah, I mean, it's basketball rules. I'm gonna get banned. I'm making the game mostly by myself, though I am getting help from Twitch chat. The problem is it's also going to be on itch.io, and I should probably not make that linkable. I mean, communism isn't when things are free. Like, but sticking it to a major corporation like Steam is good. What is the proper praxis? They're gonna ban me. They're gonna so ban me here. Like, there's no way for me to, like... I mean, anything I add that... Anything that add, like, oh, I'm not going to use, like... Hey all, I'm working on making a kinetic visual novel based on the Communist Manifesto called The Communist Manifesto Tommy Kami Mommy Adventure, in which Karl Marx is going to ask if the player paid for the game or not. Should the player be rewarded for not paying for the game? Seems like a bad idea to encourage theft for myself, but not paying for Steam on Steam is kind of based. What do you suggest? And thanks. All right, well, let's see how long it takes for me to get banned there. Well, I mean, the title's not that insane, right? Like, it's just question about the game I'm making. That's easy. That's fine. It's currently 3:13 hours into this. So 3:10, 3:09. I mean, like, I feel like it's going to, like, people are gonna know that it's a shitpost, right? Oh, the title of the game. Yeah, I kind of figure if you realize the name of it is The Communist. I honestly just want to have, like, a thing where it makes you ask a question so I can, like, learn how to answer questions. Scene. Darkness. With fade. Before we start, I must ask, did you pay the game? Thank you, Ryler. How about, did you pay Steam for this game? Here's an example of a menu statement. All right. Oh. Oh. M. Choice 1. Yes. No. You said yes. You said no. We're gonna make it something better than that, but like we're just gonna go with that for now, and that way we know that it works to some degree. All right. This being the only option and it can, I mean, that's basically what I'm gonna do, yeah. Yes. Cool. All right, so now we need to have open with GIMP. New layer, color, blackness, Bob. Export as darkness.jpg. Export. Okay, and then we can have like the scenes play out, and we can just do some CG art for it. We can all right. The post is getting rapid levels of upvotes. But no, it's got 4 upvotes and no one's responded to it yet. What are you talking? I guess. That's chat upvoting, most likely. All right. Have like the show imsteppy or whatever dialogue. Oh, I mean, like that's totally fine. We can go ahead and it's just cased out like this. So I think that what we need to do is we need to do clip. Fix that later. All right, and then where's the 3D model for this? Here it is. All right, so this will be 1920 by 1080. Select all, copy, paste, copy, paste, bring it down a layer. The cursed image returns. Acting like chat's not gonna be excited to see this shit. They're gonna absolutely nut themselves when they see this shit. You kidding me? Why did it not increase both of them? What the fuck? I think we have to zoom in on this. Can I change the FOV? By scrolling in and out, I can. Can I chop off the foot? Why would I do that? Also, there's like not many people on Fiverr that are willing to do anime voice acting that like do the job. I did find one person. Okay, there's this person.
この町に普及してきた海賊に対してこんにちは安全体制です
This mature voice I think might work.
車が発進しますので安全のため脇に寄ってください全部取っちゃおう勝利のポーズだんや
Ask Limes if she knows a VTuber who would do it. There's at least 3 people in my Discord who would do it pro boner. I mean, yeah, but like, do get Fat Nuts to do it? But Fat Nuts doesn't have the range to be a... Just gonna redraw this line. Mike has the range? Man. Are you suggesting that I ask Mike to be... Like, I need, like, a MILF. I need a Japanese MILF to do some voice acting. Why, I don't want the Ugu Kawaii. I want like a this. You know, like I want that. I don't want fucking. Not banned yet. There's another one I found. This one. This one, she does a pretty good job of doing the voice that I'm talking about.
Hello, my name is T, and these are some of the voices that I can do.
I'm reverie your
Yeah, not that.
not invited to Mr. Chicken.
You might have been able to beat me.
Where's your RR voice?
Mr. Tibbers, can't believe I'm late to school again.
I heard her do an RR. I know I did. Fucking.
Tanks to the point where if you're not a tank, you just fucking suffer.
Hey, Limes. I'm. I don't know if I want to do this, man. I can't. Well, here's the issue. I can't put do it or no balls. All right, I'm gonna have to turn off the desktop audio because she's playing copyrighted music and she can get away with that for some reason. How was your trip? She has audio split. I don't have that. My trip was really, really good. My voice is fucked. Speaking of voices, chat. Or could do, sorry. I had a dyslexic moment. Hackerling is there. I wouldn't feel comfortable getting you to do this voice acting. Making a I'm totally ruining her fucking stream. She says good luck. Okay. Well, have a good stream. Yeah, she's trying to talk about her trip right now. We can't. I'll voice act anything. Okay.
Looking forward to working with you soon.
Yeah, that's not the voice that I'm looking for. I can do voiceover sound effects for not safe for work, TikToks, YouTubes, animations, memes, anything. I mean, you know, you're doing a great job, but like, you don't have the voice that I'm looking for. I'm looking for Like,
Hi there, my name's Momo, and welcome to my Fiverr gig. If you need an anime or cartoon voice for your video gig,
does that sound like AI?
animation, custom video, or anything else, I can say anything you want for just $10 US.
Is there like a stock library of waifu noises? It sounded like AI to me. All right, stock anime sound effects. Oh, I mean, there's like, you know, the stock, like, wow. I mean, that's real. Anime sound effects. Anime. Free anime girl sound effects. Oh my god, anime girl sound effect for editing.
Oh my god!
Not that. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna be able to find like a default. I don't feel comfortable knowing what they look like. That makes me feel okay. Anime. Voice. Female anime voice actress. Mature.
Wait, so you mean to tell me poor people suck?
Of course, I only do one-night stands. All of my exes are dead.
Let me get some tater tots. Oh, and also a slice of
Okay. I want it in Japanese though.
Listen to me. I don't care what methods you have to use. You will. I hope you didn't. I could never, ever let you hurt Missy. My hairstyle, you stupid, worthless commoner! Kita, kita! Kaoru! こっちこっち! もう誰かを自分の意識するですよ。
おじいさんとおばあさんが住んでいました。
はい、
あるところにおじいさんとおばあさんが住んでいました。
Hi, welcome to my Fiverr gig. I speak English, Japanese, and Mandarin with an.
Ask on Twitter, just give it a week. I mean, yeah, probably. Like, this one's pretty good. We'll come back to this. I think we should probably, let's check and see how this is going. It's not. All right, let's get back to drawing, I guess. What's the tail end of the song? Sorry. God damn it. I think I just like weirded out Limes. I don't think I accomplished anything there. Is that a guy? Motherfucker, it is. I have to remake the model. I've done this wrong. You do character first. Body type. Female body type. I should be able to draw. That's such bullshit. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately. When you do the kind of laugh, like you have to, you look away a bit, right? Also, that was more of a brook than it was a, yeah, it should have been the, not the brook. Yo! Although would be funny. Smug anime girl laughing at you. This. Is this just an account of people who have done that laugh? Okay. What is the other hand doing? When girls do this in animes, where's their other hand? On their hip? Just give yourself the old fisty. Am I right? Okay. Use 3D pose material. Pose. You know what? We're just gonna continue with where we're at because we're almost there. Leggy come up. Leggy come out. Foot go up. Leggy bend. Foot down. Heel down. Toes back. Feet forward, shoulders in. Very human. Kind of a stanky leg. I think it's partly because she's like hovering with this leg. Like, this is super unnatural to be standing like this. She has no center of balance. Like, this is worse now, actually. She needs to be like that in order to have as much grippage on the ground as possible. Oh, that's also a problem. Like, holy shit. Yeah, her ankle's doing something fucking horrible down here. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna see it. We really don't need that angle. Oh god, okay. What a fucking cursed life. Like, legitimately, what the fuck am I doing with myself? YouTube chat is unhinged? Yeah. Yeah. Also, you straight up cannot add another... Oh, you can, but it's... Can I resize the object? No. It's just gonna be massive. Got any tunes to play? They should be listening to some music. It's just very quiet. I'll turn it up some. Sorry about that. Yeah, if it gets much hotter, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm sorry, y'all. It's brutal in here right now. I'm not even gonna pretend like I can draw feet right. I spoke to my parents yesterday on the phone. They follow me on Twitter. No one talked about this. I love my parents for not having talked about this. Like, we're not even gonna pretend like I can draw a foot right. My days as a foot fetish artist are over. And yet they keep dragging me back in. As far as I can understand the foot fetish thing, it's a denigration fetish to some degree. Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It's like a SimCity type game, but like not a libertarian dreamscape, right? Tornado watch? That means that like one has been spotted, right? Yeah, tornadoes directly after hurricanes are fairly common. You got all the air flowing around all crazy, like you got hot and cool pressure systems colliding into each other. You're just making I'm in Vermont. We don't get that shit up here. If there is a tornado, What you need to do is you need to go to the centralmost room in your house that has no windows. You need to take blankets. I'm talking like comforters and shit. Climbing, like, preferably a bathroom. Climb in the tub. Pile the blankets on you. And listen to the radio. We have a windowless basement. Perfect. The UK geography makes hurricanes almost impossible. Global warming would like to have a word with you. It's coming for you soon, man. We're gonna not draw that here because it's almost irrelevant in its placement. I think I need to change the line weight a bit. Yeah, we're channeling the Mick Gordon with the bit. You doing okay over there, kiddo? I love you. Abby's laying down upstairs. She just wasn't moving, so I was just doing a little, like, check-in on her. She's fine. She's just sleeping like a sack of beans on the floor. Does Abby have a doctor degree? No. No, she wouldn't be able to pass the first grade. Or kindergarten. She's just a massive baby. Yeah, I've got a fan on. I'm sorry. Like, I have to. It is working its way towards 90 degrees in my office. It's going up by about 1 degree every, like, 15, 20 minutes. 90 degrees F2C. Somewhere between 30 and 32 Celsius right now in my office, which I'm not, like, super happy about. Yeah, it's 30 degrees indoors right now. Yeah, my thermometer here says 88 degrees Fahrenheit, which is almost 32. Which is why I'm sweating so hard. I don't know if it's being picked up. Okay, cool. You vitally need AC. It's on its way. It'll be here as soon as the 15th, according to the email I got while I was pooping. A standalone one or a window one? A standalone one. Her boobs gotta be bigger than that. Chad, it's ridiculous. Chad. Chad, come on now. Like, it's too much. Make the feet bigger than the boobs. I'm being respectful of the shit post. The booble is getting squashed to the side a bit. I guess the facial expression needs to be drawn on a separate layer. Yeah. But the hair can stay. The titties have not had to deal with this yet. And I think I'll make it where they don't ever have to. I've been asked this before, but have you ever been slapped so hard in the head that you worried about getting a concussion? No, I haven't had that experience, I'll be honest with you. Call me a virgin, but I've never been tit slapped so hard that it almost knocked me out. Like, what? What situations are you in? Stop putting yourself into those. I knew someone who claimed he got a concussion by shitting really hard. Yeah, that didn't happen. How would be bad? I don't even know how you would get a concussion from shitting. Like, I legitimately don't think that's a thing that can happen to you. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Is this a bet you lost? No, I can come up with stupid ideas all by myself. Should we bring in this? I'd suggest a song, Fork on a Dinner Plate, but YouTube would probably copyright strike you. Then I probably can't listen to it. Like, do you want me to lie to you guys and tell you this isn't hot looking? Alright, it ain't hot. There we go. What? Hey, Tuna Nerd, how you doing? I'm fine, I guess. Yeah. We're drawing Karl Marx as a big titty anime waifu. Is that okay? I can actually just set up what the background's gonna be. The background's gonna be like a dark color, like maybe somewhere around here. Do what you want, I'm not a cop. Good. I don't think you mean that, Abby. We could change the background to make it not brown. Did Abby swear? Abby doesn't know swear words. She's too baby for that. It's only gonna be like up till here, really. Was that unrelated or just no? Okay. Oh yeah, no, the foot's gonna be like super well done. Like, we're gonna ride right up to that line where it's like, is this a joke or a fetish? And I'm not gonna give a resolution. Genshin Impact devs beat you to the feet. I'm not gonna try and beat other people at their game. What is this? It's feet. It is nice to have all this shit in one layer. So when I color stuff in, it's just like, yeah, the other layers just go away. It's nice. Makes my workflow a lot easier. We need to like probably draw out where her shirt is. I still don't feel like I've got the answer to her hair quite figured out yet. Like, I still don't feel like I'm drawing it right. Put hair on her foot. Just like that single piece of toilet paper. That's probably hot for some reason. Memeing gamers would not be happy unless if this game had foot fetish shit in it. Let's be real. Yeah, there's little Abby doing a cry about. She has something to cry about, but she'll still be a little baby and cry anyway. Hey, what's up? Being a baby? What the fuck? Oh, right. I get it. I'm sorry, what layer am I picking from? This one, right? What the fuck? Okay. What is happening? Am I high? All right, save as CG images. I think I need to like close this and then reopen it because I think it's got a glitch.
You've waited so long for this, haven't you?
89.
Enjoyed watching you all rise
I swear to fuck, if it goes up 1 more degree, we're done yin rings for the day. I'm sorry, 32 degrees Celsius inside is not okay.
As a reward for being such obedient little creatures, I suppose I'll give you a taste.
I don't want to stop either, but dude, like, I'm dying. The window is open, dude. Okay. What is happening? Is there like a secret lair somehow here? That's an eraser. Was I using the eraser the whole time? Am I dumb? Chat, was I using the eraser the entire time trying to get this color? And is that the reason it wasn't working? Was because I'm stupid? Maybe? Cool. Cool. I bet you it is. I think that was genuinely a stupid bitch moment, but no one noticed. Thread deleted? I think I have my answer. She's gonna ask whether or not you bought it or not on Steam. Also, like, assuming that you're just clicking through it, like, if you're listening or you're reading the whole thing, it's going to be an hour and a half. Check and see if you got any DMs from mods or anything. No messages? Oh well, just deleted. They didn't bother to give me a good reason or anything. That's fine. I see what kind of fucking board you run. I kid, I don't actually give a shit. You probably thought I was a troll. Yeah, because I sounded like a fucking troll. Like, not gonna lie. Like, they had every right to do that to me. Like, I get it. I am legitimately asking a question. But I think I found my answer. And the answer is, she should ask if you bought it from Steam or not. And if you didn't, that's important. I need my stability. Sounds like some RimWorld ass music. We ever coming back to RimWorld? We might. I mean, it kind of just depends on my mood. My parents-in-law will be here next week, apparently. So that means that I'm gonna have to stream something probably other than making this game while they're here. Because they do not treat this as a meme. They treat this as a very real threat. Because one of them watches Fox News too much. So, you know, I gotta be careful about that shit. Our son-in-law. Not my folks. The shirt is gonna ride up a bit by nature of her doing the pose she's doing. And as a result, yeah, that's what's really funny is that they don't know quite what my political opinions are. When Tilda first started dating me, they were very concerned about the gas mask thing. And they thought, this person is into some weird fetish shit. It's like, no, I just go to protests. They're like, oh, well, just let him know I'll never accomplish anything by protesting. I'm like, okay, thanks. Like, if they want to say I'm shit, that's fine. I don't care. On that front. But again, I don't care. And here's why. That's just their opinion. Tell them you're voting for RFK. They may actually be voting for RFK. Or at least one of them is. We had a nice discussion once about politics, where I just said things that I knew that they would agree with that I actually believe in. So all the more reason that I need to bust this one out and actually finish this project before they get here. Because they may not approve of it. Which, like, my house, my rules, but also, like, you know, I'd like to stay on good terms with them. Sometimes it's worth it to keep the peace. Sometimes you don't need to bring up that you're writing a visual novel based around what if Karl Marx was a total fucking babe with big baps. Sometimes you don't need to bring that shit up. Sometimes you need to shut your fucking mouth. What have I walked in on? Don't worry about it. But then you'll have nothing to talk about. No, that is a very real issue. Like, oh, what'd you do at work today? I know you work from home, but what'd you do? Not much. Like, he tried calling me a minute ago, my father-in-law. I can't talk to him while I'm staring at Karl Marx's big baps. The mods I don't think banned me. I think they just deleted my post because it seemed like a troll post, which, fair enough. All right, which way is the light coming from? Does he watch your Twitch? I don't think he's aware of it. And thank fuck for that. All right. The lighting on this one appears to be coming from the top right. This is the light symbol for me. And it helps me keep track of shit. So that means that this shirt is almost entirely obscured, I think. If you want to know why the Bechdel test is not any good, is that this game will pass it. Wasn't meant to be. It won't. There's only one woman. I see. We have to bring in Ingalls then. Yeah, I saw the post got removed. Fair, honestly. Fair. Like, no message from the mods. They just deleted it because they were like, come on now. It's like, it doesn't break any of the rules, but like... Are we coding? We will. I gotta draw a bit. Like, the game is publishable, but not good yet, in my opinion. We still gotta fix that bit. All right. And then the other hand, we're...
Leave us well enough alone. Could you? Everything was going well until you came along. Fine. Let's settle this. Now.
We probably don't want to do to the nose on this layer. Why does the music fit? It doesn't. It shouldn't. I refuse to believe that it does. Maybe I should just get into drawing hentai. Seems like it's better money than streaming. We've been trying to tell you this for years. You have been. You have been, legitimately. And I haven't been paying attention, but I think you're right. Well, I already decided that Sterner is gonna be like, I don't know what this archetype of character is called, but that kind that's like smug, but like too in their own head to realize that they're actually just as cringe. I don't know how to describe that. Commentary? I'm gonna have to look that one up. Yes. Dairy types. Why is this meme made for ants? Okay. Dairy. They're quiet to themselves, but they open up to the person they like when they're alone. Dairy. Dairy is the happy, sweet kind. Himadairy wants to be treated like royalty, even if she isn't actually royalty. Kamadairy wants to be treated as a god or goddess. They're highly arrogant and proud and aren't afraid to speak their minds and show people how right they are. Yes. Kudairy. At first cold and blunt and cynical, they may seem emotionless on the outside, but on the inside they're very caring, or at least when it comes to the ones they love. Mayadairy. Okay. Also, I'm gonna change this background color to like a dark red. Can we get it so that way it's like I want it to be where it goes out from the middle. Manga gradient. That's just a regularized gradient. Okay, that does a repeating pattern. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Well, this is gonna be for the background. I don't want a gradient, really, for this. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Fuck me. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so here's this awful thing that I've been drawing. I mean, I guess we could just do like foreground to transparent. Fastest piss in the West. Duplicate layer. Layer. This. Horizontal flip. Drag it all the way over to the other side. Not what I wanted to do at all, but it'll have to do. It's not even good. I have to do all this work trying to get it to actually do what I want it to do, and it's not even good. I think we'll just do like black, real big like. I really need it to... Okay, here's what needs to happen. We need to put down a red layer. First off, weird red. Okay. And then we switch over to the black. We probably... Okay. What if we did... Like, where do we want the eye to go? Probably towards the feet and teeth. So, like, this can be a little bit more in shadows, whereas the rest of it needs to be, like, really popping. My house came out a year ago and we still don't know who made it. Is that real? That's cool. I like that. I hope we never find out then. I mean, let's make sure we get the right fucking layers. Okay, I like that layer. I think that'll make it a lot better. Same with that layer. Go ahead and save, bring up YouTube chat again because it was closed for a minute. Welcome back, YouTube chat. Okay, cool. I need to look up pantyhose. Pantyhose. So the outside edge is darker with that brown. I think we gotta darken this whole area as well. Do we maybe put like a separate layer for like this bit? Yeah. Just the weird way that the toes are like super dark. We can just do an overlay on that. Okay. We gotta spend the love and attention on these feet that they deserve.
You are a very special boy.
Thank you, Chad. Feet, 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 feet. Is that color? Oh my god, we were doing the really light color as the default color rather than the shading. No wonder it looked wrong. What in the fuck are you doing? Okay. Oh, right, because this layer is there. Okay. I've gotten really good at drawing tits. I'm pretty proud of myself. I shouldn't be, but I am. Chai may be racing to defend me here, but I would say there are better circumstances to learn how to draw a titty with. YouTube, please stop doing this. My foot anatomy is a little rusty. You're gonna have to forgive the state of the anatomy here. I know we have 2 balls on the bottom of our feet. And then this shadow needs to be lined up quite a bit through here. And then the arch of her foot, depending on where that comes in, depends on how much that's really gonna be. Use your own foot for inspiration. I don't want to get horny at the sight of my own foot. That's a Pavlovian response right there. It's gonna be dangerous. Do you give yourself foot jobs? Listen, if I could, I would. Would you not jerk yourself off with your own feet if you could? Coward's answer no. Join stream, first thing I see is a giant foot. It's not giant, it's normal size, just it's right up in your face. So there's a slight difference. I'll do some sketches in my sketchbook for stuff like there's like a point of bullet points in here. It's right near the end, right here. I want this to be done with a little chibi version of her. If I have to stop, I'll go work on that. Has there been any unironic horniness for this character yet? God knows. Chat is like protecting itself by like allowing everyone to kind of like pretend that they're, you know, super into it, guys, but then like they're not, but then they pretend like they are. This is when she asked whether or not you bought this game on Steam or not. I mean, that's gonna look fucking cursed. I see, because this one's set to burn or something. I really want to get some work done on this, but it's starting to be pretty fucking warm. Almost time for Tilda to come home. I bought one yesterday. It's in the mail. It's just not here yet. I bought one yesterday. Well, it's 89 in my office right now. I mean, you just gotta put up with it to some degree. Well, none of the ones around here are anything aside from shit. And there are a lot of window units at best. Crin Thief, thank you for the 13 months of support. Excited for your Franz Kafka game. I love the idea of Franz Kafka game. We'll have to do that one after this. The, like, turns into a roach and you have to keep dating it, despite the fact that, like, he's been turned into a roach. But we can only make one game at a time. Like, we might actually do some writing for that one. There's a market for that? For monster fuckers? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm a bit aware of that. It's not just any monster, a roach, bleh. Oh, is that the line? Is that the line for you, chat member? That if they're a roach, then they're not a true monster? And therefore not, you know, able to be roach boys? Yeah. Franz Kafka is an anime waifu, but then she turns into a roach and you have to go through with the rest of the date, despite the fact that, like, it's weird. Like, it's not gonna make the date too weird, right? Yes, no. If you say yes, then the date fails. So you have to, like, roll with it. I can't stand for this discrimination against bugs. It is what it is. Foot art reference. Oh, right. There's all sorts of weird wrinkles and shit on the bottom of the foot. Also, it's very hard to find a reference image of a foot from below. Female feet photo reference pack. And there's one where it's bondage. Female foot reference. Yeah, I don't want to download it. This foot is fairly close to what we need. We don't need to re-emphasize that line. It's fine. We do want to add the wrinkles, though. Those need to be on a separate layer. We need the toe layer. Like that bit. Yeah, all right. The author, Margaret Killjoy. Why do I feel like that name is familiar? What did she do? Because I feel like I have heard of her. She does the Feel Good Anarchist podcast. Cool people who did cool stuff. I listened to like Behind the Bastards. They're pretty good about stuff. But I don't listen to too many podcasts right now. We started listening to this one D&D-esque, or this D&D like podcast. It's the one with Gideon and Chuckles and Torvik. Same network as Behind the Bastards. Okay, cool. Cool people who did cool stuff sounds like it would be the same network as them. Yeah, we started listening to that because Tilda wanted to listen to it. Because we had seen some, like, you know, YouTube clips and thought it was funny. And it's okay. She's enjoying herself, so I'm not going to say anything. Hello, porn artist. I'm not a porn artist yet. Yet. And the fact that I can say yet and you guys go yet implies that you guys are not arguing with the fact that we're not there yet. See, I've double baited you there. You guys thought you were getting me on that one. But you weren't. You're falling right into my trap. I don't think I like that. Yeah, I don't really like that. Yeah, that layer's doing nothing for me. Was that another... I need the thing all the way up again. Oh, hey, Frederick. How's it going? I'm not afraid of death or punishment and things I don't understand. Well, anyway, we're trolling Karl Marx's. This is for the video game I'm making. It's about Karl Marx reading you the Communist Manifesto, but she's a big titty goth, big titty lady. Not really goth. How was your stream, man? Why the step up? Well, this is for when you say that you paid for the game on Steam. She's gonna say that you have more to learn. I stream with Roy for like an hour because I'm getting 4 hours of sleep a night for what? Bro, go to bed. Also, is the shine just on... Does it go less pink or more pink towards the tip of the shine? Because I think it's supposed to get less pink. I'll be real with you. Hi, Kid Stuff. Mostly dying, honestly. It's 89 in my office right now. Gotta make the money. Gotta do the streams. Gotta draw the anime waifus. Have a good shower. I think once she gets out, we may have to stop because, yeah, I'm kind of dying from the heat. But we'll at least do some for a bit. Actually, you know what we could do? We could go... Am I taking more music suggestions today? Actually, I'm low-key using this to figure out if this is copyrighted or not. Like, if we're gonna get flagged. Because I got a flag the other day, but I'm not sure what it was from. So I'm just gonna play the entire thing. So I'm not gonna switch music today. Explicitly because I want to see, is Mike here? Why would Mike be here? They called you Mike for a minute? Get him, boys. He doesn't know what chat he's in. The music's suddenly intense. This is from the Terraria mod. I guess I could show people who are new here what we've got so far, because we're actually pretty far along. Like we could post it today, but this is not porn, no. Let's see. So this is what we got so far. Before we start, I must ask, did you pay Steam for this game? Yes or no? If you say yes, you're gonna get this scene. If you say no, you're gonna get a Mega Milk instead. Intro. So then we have the entirety of the Communist Manifesto as read by this anime waifu. And then the rest of it from here on out is gonna do random facial expressions and movement and shit for the entirety of it. And that's more or less it. At the end, you'll notice there's like a chapter 3. God damn it. Anyway, you see that there's a beach scene. She's gonna be in a bikini for that bit. And this is the scene where she laughs at you for paying full price on Steam rather than buying it on itch and paying the creator directly via itch. How much will the game be? Like at most like $5 or something. I'm not gonna charge much for it. It's my first project. It shouldn't be expensive. What engine does this use? This uses RenP. Thrasher, thank you for the sub, man. That's very cool of you. Looking like Biken? I don't know what Biken is. Sorry I called you Mike. You're fine. You're fine. You're banned, but you're fine. We just kind of spread the shine around, and then we just kind of want to like dig it out with the soft. How was your shower? Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs here in a sec because it's too hot up here. I'm just making really good progress, but also I'm dying. So it's kind of wouldn't call it a catch-22, but oh, that one chick from Guilty Gear. Yeah, I guess with like the tittage that's available. All right, and then we just want to like blur that in, erase out this. All right, draw in like a whatever face real quick. Good, perfect, great. All right, so that means that there's going to be an eye socket here and here. Not here, not here. Let's just make it so it's just the forehead, because that's not going to change much. Actual meat clown. It's horrifying that meat clown exists. Why'd they make that? It's fucking weird, dude. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and add another little white dot. Make her forehead shiny, which is weird. Photorealistic foot out of nowhere. The foot is so painstakingly shaded. I did it real fast, though. Is that the, That looks like the wrong color. Yeah, that is the wrong color. Oh, it's the same color. That's why it's not working. I'm not sure if that shading is right or not. It's not. That's like too much. If I shade it in, it might be okay, actually. Like if I blur it in. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
And you thought Yaren was bad. Try fighting a god. I love you. Yeah. You're late again? Yeah, no, I gotta stop here soon because I am dying. But it's like, this drawing's almost done. It's cursed, but it's almost done. All right. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, you are a saint. I love you. Thank you, my love. She gave me the cold pad. It's not like an actual temperature that I can survive for a minute longer. How do I draw this face? Oh, hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? So it is like this. What is this dot? What is that from? What are you from? Where'd you come from, nerd? This layer. That's fine. I can fix that. What'd you say, Nuke? Because I didn't see it. Yeah, because I didn't see it. The feet scared me? Good. Be afraid. The foot is the thumbnail for the category right now? Jesus Christ. It's socialist gaming all over again. I'm gonna get banned. Dude, people like watching me draw. this shit. This is not the right color. What in the fuck? That's because I'm erasing right now. What the hell is all this? What if Karl Marx was an anime waifu with big tits? That's literally it. Yeah, I have a fan going right now because I'm about to die of heat stroke. It is almost 32 degrees Celsius in my office right now. So I'll be stopping in a minute as a result. I'm winning though, chat. Can you not see that? Are you really winning if you're drawing Marx's feet? Gear? You've been here for a while. So that's why it's just kind of surprising to see you say shit like that in my chat. Fair point. Not sure what I was saying. It's okay, man. It's okay. Where is this? Where's that picture of that one waifu again? She doesn't have eyebrows. That's the other bit that's missing. I think I need a line over the line art layer. There's something weird going on with her face. I think it's because of the angle we've got. Yeah, I think that this should be hair at this point. Like her neck is too wide. Where's her neck in the actual thing? Oh, that's like right about where I put that shadow line to. Wait, really? No, it's just coincidentally where I stopped drawing my line is where the line stopped. The hairline makes it look like it's an undrawn face. Yeah. Way! Pig Wrestler, thank you for the dosh. No idea how much it is. I will check. Thank you. Way, thank you. Doesn't tell me how much, but hey, you know what? Thank you. I think her ear may be too far back. Yeah, that was based on where the model said it should be. Yeah, I know. Anime is the reason that this is wrong. Okay, so let's say her face is... We've got orb. And then it's... with the back of the orb back here. And then you've got like a line to connect up where the eye holes are. So the nose is right here. If you did vector ink lines, that's a thing you can do with this program? Can you change the line widths? Yes. Fairly easily. Mouth needs to be over some. That helped. All right, now does it need to be moved left or right here? Where did the fucking shit balls? The tongue layer's gone. And the blush layer is too much. Where'd the blush layer go? Here it is. It's going into the eye area when it really shouldn't. All right. Okay. And then the light would be... Nah, that's all right. Why does her face still look wrong? Like, it looks very wrong. Is it the angle of the mouth? Did I move the ear yet? No, I need to. What is that layer? This needs to be on the, that line's on the color layer. All right, duplicate color layer. It's got this darker color because of this. Alright, where's the blush layer? Move the mouth up more? I think it's the ear here. How are anime faces built? It's like ear. I think the mouth being the way it is almost like perfect for the weirdness of it. It's a very specific shape. Is that better? I don't think that chin movement is necessary. Yes, I'm still listening. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. You know what, YouTube? I'm not listening anymore. You're right. I think it's the mouth again. I really do. Is that better? I think the eyes might be a tiny bit too high. The back of her neck is also weird, yeah. Yeah, that's also weird. I think that we need a black line for where her jaw ends over here. Like, that looks really weird. Which probably means I fucked something up. Is it her eyes? Maybe it's her nose. I mean, I didn't mean to use that color, but... It's also just the way I draw her forehead in general. Like, she needs to have bangs or some shit, man. Oh, well. You know, I think that the neck color was actually right there. Yeah, I think it was. Oh, it's still fucking weird looking. Maybe her hairline needs to be a bit rounder, yeah. Something. I don't know. And then I want like a contempt expression as well. Okay, let's just merge these two layers together. Bam, bam. Cool. Would it be cool if I relined this? Yeah, if you want. It's the face is definitely fuck. And it's a consistent problem for me, which means that I'm doing something very wrong. Okay, that hasn't changed anything, so we can just merge it down into that one layer there. And then we can get rid of this, because I don't know what has changed since then. I'm definitely gonna have to redo the face on all of these, I think. Alright. No idea what that changes. Okay, perfect. And then we can set up another face. That's so close that it has to be intentional. I feel like Rev would unironically study up on one of those how to draw anime books. Probably, honestly. Where's the, there's the palette. Yeah, we need to figure out the hair and how to do the hair better, because that's the thing that's wrong on all of these, I think. Yeah, adding bangs might be all I need to do in order to fix this. Maybe I could just draw like. It was better before I colored it in. Yeah, bangs or something. Highlights on the hair, just anything going on with the hair would make it a lot better. Where's that light source layer? Okay, we can get rid of this one. Alright, I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with them later. I'm dying. We'll figure out what's wrong with the face hair next time. For this, it would be scenes, I think. Yeah, it would be scene foot 1. All right, let's see if this works. Just add in lol skibbity toilet just as a like, yeah, no, shit works. Yes, I did pay for it. Okay, so the ordering is wrong. Okay, perfect. Works. And then we can easily just have the no thing be like Mega Milk. I'll work on drawing her hair better. I'm gonna go ahead and go because it's just now tipping out to like 90 degrees in my office, so we are at the point where it is just not reasonable for me to continue. It has been for a minute, but save for CG images. Godspeed with heat. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be getting stuff here soon to fix it, but we have to wait until those come in. Any new art on RevFart? No new art on that. Let me check the Boru. All right. Hackerling sent me some information about voice people. Probably didn't read over the assignment. Yeah, if we fix her hairline, like, a lot of these drawings get better. Like, unironically, I think that's what I need to do here. So, I think that's where we're going to stop for today. Hopefully the weather's better tomorrow so I don't die. I'm going to fix Karl Marx's hair, and we can go from there. And then we can do this thing. I'll try and figure out something with her hairline. The problem is that Karl Marx's hairline is so fucking bad. Like, it's really far back there. So how do we make it look like... I guess I could figure out what he looked like younger. We might have to take some liberties, yeah. Yeah, let's just bring the hairline forward, like, forward some. That should be fine. Alright, well, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Brrr.